Hello, and welcome to Assassin's Creed 4. Also, just recently went through Liberation, so thought I'd give 4 another go, considering the last time I played 4 was when it released. This is one of the few Assassin's Creed games that I've just never put time into, whether for better or for worse. Let me just hide that. Whether for better or for worse. The only thing I'm aware of in this game that I know that I'm going to hate is both the ship stealth missions and the crappy modern day walking sections. Other than that, I get to play as Constantine. Shout out to that abandoned TV show. Let's have a quick look at this. Oh no, it's bloody Edward Kenway! I can't remember what he sounds like. I think he's I wanna say Welsh, but Welsh. Ooh. That was close. I knew he was Welsh, but I'll pilot the boat. To fire with your cannons, hold LT move on and press joke. I remember how to shoot. I mean, I can't see anything. I hate you. Oh no. That's more important. That is. Congratulations. And you didn't miss anything because I couldn't play it anyway. Yeah, I couldn't play it anyway. Because for some reason, me playing it and through OBS the game was fine, but through Twitch for some reason the game was almost pitch black. So I need to look into why that's a problem. Because I'm sure you don't want to, you know, watch a game, you know, when like 60% of the screen is black, so... But I mean, it'll cost...
Is it dangerous?
Oh, nice. Wait, will it cost them or will it cost you?
Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need,
Oh,
Caroline.
it costs you, okay.
I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
And if black isn't your favorite color, what are you doing here since I'm playing Black Flag? Yeah. I mean, that's the only benefit of living in the UK, you know, with the NHS. Like, if you think you've got a problem, or say in your case, and you want it seeing to or sorting out, then you can just ask. You know, and it'll get sorted. Whereas obviously in America, because you've got to pay for everything, it's sort of the problem is, I guarantee you, if you walked into the hospital, waved around a free check and said you can write whatever number on this, I just want my shit sorting to, I guarantee you every hospital in America will charge you down, steal that check, write the highest number on it, and tell you that they can offer the best service.
Well. Havana. I must
You
get
know,
to Havana.
so
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I? I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
can't use it, it's waterlogged.
Bloody fucking pirates!
Yeah, gunpowder surprisingly doesn't work when wet.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
You might move to Germany where you're going to do the job you want. I mean,
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad
obviously I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. You're an adult. You know, I think you can figure shit out on your own, but all I would say is, if it's something you want to do, I suppose you can just look at all your options that you may or even may not be interested in.
It's 100 leagues from to Havana.
You know, and if it's a move you'd want to make. Because I personally, again, I've never been in that situation, but I would personally never ever move for anyone. Within reason. Family, like close family, you know, like parents, siblings, sure. But like extended friends and book toys, girlfriends, I probably won't make the move myself, but just because shit like that is not permanent, like family, providing obviously you're in good standing, is permanent, you know? Like friends come and go, you know, significant others come and go, like, I'd never be able to make a move like that. I wouldn't. And again, this is probably partly the other reason why I don't have, or have never been in a scenario, because I'm never in a scenario where I'm, oh, I'll move the entire universe for you, babe. I could never do that. I'd sit there and I'd go, no, universe is too heavy. Fuck off. Do it yourself. That's what I would do.
Posh git.
Oh, don't you call him a git? Unless I call you a git. Git. Oh, 153 R. Do you know why we're using R? Because we're pirates. We don't use money here. Oh, it's not below me, is it? No, it isn't. It is above me. What am I drinking? My own diluted blood. No, just some Summer Fruits cordial. If you even know what cordial is. Or am I too posh for you? Oh, it's up there, that's why. Yeah, it's called cordial cherries, like cherry gel and cream inside chocolate. That's not what cordial is. I don't know how to explain cordial to you. Squash. Might be the term you might use. Yeah, squash. And not the sport either. You're supposed to know squash is a sport if you don't know what cordial is. Yeah, I mean, if you just Google cordial, which is C-O-R-D-I-A-L, if you just Google that, you might look at it and you might go, oh, that. But it's basically just heavily condensed, probably sugary fruit juice that you dilute with water. So you put like maybe that much in and then you fill the rest of the bottle with water. So it's just concentrate or whatever the hell you want to call it. Obviously there are similar, you have unconcentrated like Tampico punch and Hawaiian punch and shit. I mean, yeah, like I say, it's kind of hard to explain if you just have nothing comparable to it. But like I say, just imagine if you could condense Coca-Cola into... Yeah, imagine if you could condense Coca-Cola into, like, that much of the bottle, and then, like, say, you fill the rest of it with water and you can still drink Coca-Cola. Like, imagine that, basically. So, like I say, that's supposed to be summer fruits, which is basically... like blackberry, raspberry, and something else. Is the brand of Robinsons? Yes, Robinsons. That's the brand. I mean, that's just some shitty cheap Tesco knockoff, but... or a supermarket own brand, I should say. Find it online, there's also Tesco too. Yep, I have the Tesco brand. Because it's a damn sight cheaper, and I quite frankly would not probably be able to tell the difference. So... Episode make squash, y'all lucky motherfuckers. Or do you want me to pronounce it Capri Sun? Because I'm not going to pronounce it Capri Sun, I'm just going to pronounce it Capri Sun. Mhm. Chasing him like an abusive ex-husband whose girlfriend has a restraining order on you. Yeah, and then I just punch him and stab him.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely.
And then observe Law and Order
Your
begins.
face by
Dun dun.
sight, I believe I can recognize the
Even though you'll only watch the first half of the show and not the second half. Because from my understanding,
to Havana
Law and Order is basically
trust that you shall
a cop detective show and then a law show where you're in court. But the problem is you already know who's done what and how they've done it. It's then just the court trying to prove it. So why the fuck would you want to watch the second half?
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Well, like, it would be better if they did Law and Order where it jumps between, like, they're trying to tell the story of what's supposed to be done in court, and then whilst you're asking the questions and cross-referencing, you can then tell the stories and show them of the law part. But whatever. No special version music instead of the original. Don't know have a UK one too. How the hell am I? I really, really, really couldn't tell you. Because I don't watch TV. I don't even watch cop dramas, so... So yeah, I wouldn't know. Couldn't tell you. I only know that CSI exists. Beyond that. Basically, the right really. I have a couple of crime-based ones. I mean, it might interest me had I even know what it is. But like I say, like I said, I barely watch TV or movies, so like, you know, with all the Marvel shit coming out, like, I just haven't bothered watching them. What? That sea shanty? No, it can't be. You're gonna have to run that reference by me, Drew.
That schooner will do me just fine.
Schooner. Where's the jackdaw? No, the maintenance thing. Oh. Do I sound like I have the voice of a singer? I have the sound of a voice of someone who could probably sing some bullshit heavy metal. Just because I already sound depressed.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate! You'll hang for the mess you made out there!
I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you!
The Havana song from Camila I assume it's Cabello. Because I think she's Spanish, maybe. But again, do you think I know
Oh God.
who she is or what song she sings? Sorry to disappoint you. But unless it's some stuff from the 80s, Green Day or Weird Al, you've got no chance in hell I even know who most people are.
Live it out, mate.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
I mean, everybody has a spank bank,
By
so it
God's
could
grace,
be in it.
you saved me.
Nope.
A profusion of thanks.
I know of her,
Is that yours?
and like I said, I only know of her because whenever I browse my emails, anytime she's in the news, for whatever reason, it's
Pilot her myself.
there,
not
so I
mine.
know of her. But I've never heard one of her
My
songs.
ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
See the map.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
179593.
Hardly the word.
Oh, I am in 179593. Oh, I think it means this.
Happened.
Oh no, it won't mean that. It'll probably mean over there. Because it's saying the ship is there and it wants me to go this way. No, it's in here. Round about. $1,500. Not one thing I'm gonna do. Where am I starting from? But anyway, so how have you been, Andrew? Besides the good news. How the hell did he get here before me?
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait.
Scrap of duck on the way.
But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told.
Yeah.
My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Whale. Is this when it's gonna go down and Assassin's Creed?
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Oh no.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back.
Woman.
Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you
Because
get
of
started,
Desmond.
you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
I'd hear you louder than I would in my ear.
All right. Let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research
Okay,
before,
let's take a
but not
walk.
to this extent.
I'm really
which is
liking this
surprising.
walk.
You're very good. The data streams
Good,
are very
thanks.
stable.
Yes, I'm a pervert. Shut up.
I want to visit that.
Impressive, right?
Yes, your ass is
Barely
impressive.
6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
Grandmother's.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Sounds confusing.
She's mine.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be
Oh, with Aveline de
virtual Animus
Ronge.
servers for the whole
Ronge.
world to enjoy.
This
They'll offer
reminds me of Halo
passive
2 where you do the
experiences, of course.
recalibration.
Edit
Yeah, except you
versions
get
of real
punched and all you hear is
exciting parts. And we think
as your
we found
shields
the perfect
recharge.
subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean
Oh, it's what's the
Pirate.
name of the
So that's your-
Assassin's Brotherhood
It'll just take a
thingy.
minute, okay?
I forgot your name. But you get
Oh,
shot.
thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
Oh, oh, oh. Break the arrow.
Tout est prêt.
Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade.
An
Our
iPad.
communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
Okay, here we go. Do I have Syndicate? It's a silly question, don't you think? I've always been a fan
You
of,
might have noticed that security
well,
seems a little
old
weak
Assassin's
around here.
Creed,
That's
not so much
because your
new Assassin's
communicator is
Creed.
your key to getting around.
Yes, I do have Syndicate. I have them all. I've played them all and I have them all. The only ones I haven't played were Liberation, the 2 on DS, and the 3 Chronicles games. Beyond that, I've played everything.
that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
You lost interest after the first game. You are one lucky son of a bitch, trust me. Because you have no idea how bad these games get.
Ready? Let's go.
If anything, I would argue just playing Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood of Revelations,
There's the boss.
and Rogue.
Our CCO.
Play them, call it a day, never touch another game in your life.
Ça va bien?
Well, thanks.
Because obviously Assassin's Creed 1 is fine because it booted the series, then the Ezio trilogy is pretty good,
What project?
and then the only reason why I say Rogue is because Rogue is shorter than
Connor.
4.
Edward, the pirate.
Yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Melanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon?
Well,
Nice to meet
they're
you.
gonna see each other alright, and they're gonna be touching tips.
So, this is the Sample 17
I
floor.
know, I've seen her penis.
We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from
Yeah,
what we
because,
find
by the
there.
way, Desmond is now meat pulp.
This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's
Hi,
just
pair of
fixing
legs.
something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the
Sure,
Animus
actually,
is
they're
loaded
making
with
it seem
tutorial
like
programs,
so
so you'll have
quality
no
goes out the
problems.
door, probably.
And I'll check in on you later.
There was never
All right.
quality. Again, I mentioned this yesterday, but there's an image on Steam that someone's posted where in Assassin's Creed 1 in the trailer, if you remember the CG trailer, like that CG trailer was amazing. But Altair had a crossbow. I assume some people complained and said that's not realistic, crossbows weren't invented until, which wouldn't be possible in this time period. So Ubisoft back then removed the crossbow because it wouldn't make sense historically. Cut 10 years later in the more in the newer Assassin's Creed games that take place further in the past than Assassin's Creed 1, and you've got horses that are on fire, you've got unicorns, you've got rainbows, you've got a man fighting a fake giant Anubis. So yeah, Ubisoft and most companies went from, this doesn't make sense, we'll remove this because it's not historically accurate, so we'll remove it and substitute it for something else. Nowadays it's, how can I sell people money? Firehorse. It's fucking stupid.
Welcome to Animus
And
Omega,
stupid people keep buying them.
Ergo Entertainment's proprietary
But,
ancestral memory.
yeah, I mean, at this point, trust me, when I say Assassin's Creed is not worth playing for its story, it just isn't.
Please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your
Please
primary
push me rainbows are around because the Earth and Sun, if a rainbow flags aside, what's in the historically accurate. No, I mean,
Swansea, Wales.
I mean, like, you're a Viking, and you can boat up your, you have a sailboat that you can get around England in Valhalla, but you can decorate it with rainbows and unicorns and stuff like that. That's what I meant, sorry. So you see, you've got these Vikings painting their sailboats rainbow pink colours, which doesn't make any sense. That's what I meant, sorry. Not rainbows themselves, like rainbows are real, but coughs pro, not bitches cough. No, this is a literal rainbow, not the Pride rainbow. Which a rainbow is like red, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet, or whatever the hell it is. Even though indigo and violet is purple.
See someone you know? No.
But what do I know?
Friendly face. I shouldn't want.
But yeah, so like I say, that's just my point. Is like Assassin's Creed Origins, which takes place,
Cautious. Yeah.
I think BC, has fire horses, and Assassin's Creed 1, which happens 1,000 years later, doesn't have a crossbow because it's not real, or not realistic.
mad to think Spader
That was just my point. But I mean, again, I don't care because I don't spend money on shitty costumes.
like they were my cousins.
Like £15 for a fire horse and a fire costume and a fire sword? No. Sorry.
So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals brought these men this perch.
Yeah. That's all that I meant. But yeah, going back to the story of Assassin's Creed, like, I really don't recommend them.
Hola, ladies.
Like, on a game-by-game basis, the stories are alright, but the overarching story has gone so far up its own arse that I guarantee you if I even attempted explaining it to you, you will either lose interest or you'll just get confused like 30 seconds into me explaining what the fuck is going on. It's just not worth it.
Here's a purveyor of personal defenses.
Like, at first it kind of made sense, but pretty much from this game forwards it went tits up. And then in the more newer games it went even more tits up somehow.
Perhaps a small dagger would suit me.
That's why deals on games like that. Hey, subscription books for Far Cry 5 and New Dawn. Ooh.
You and I, twin devils.
I mean,
Lend us a few reals then.
Again,
Save your skin.
I'm kind of just done with Assassin's Creed and, well, Ubisoft games in general. Oh, British Cutlass.
That's a better fit for me.
Because my problem with Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft games, is just that
It'll do in a pinch.
they're very big, empty open worlds. Like, look at this. Look at this map that you've got, that you can explore. This was the first Assassin's Creed game that I didn't bother 100%ing, because it's just way too large and it takes way too long to get around and it takes way too long to explore.
Led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better.
That is the definition of Ubisoft games, and that is why I don't play them anymore. Well, after Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Valhalla somehow got even bigger than that map and somehow got even worse. So I don't play Ubisoft games anymore, which means I'm even not going to get I'm not even going to play Far Cry 6 for two reasons. One, again, Ubisoft, big empty open world, don't care, and two, Metroid is out the day after. I'd sooner play Metroid. Which is vertical, Y or X? Y. There's no Z. Z is vertical. Technically Z is vertical. Because it's Y, X, and Z.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come. You robbed the wrong man, mate. Fellow with dangerous friends.
So invert Y. No, invert Y would be... No, that way, that's Y, that's X, that's Z. If you're talking about 3D planes. Up is Z. But if you mean on a 2D map like this, then why is that way? Y is vertical, X is horizontal. Oh, for camera. Oh yeah, for camera, that's Y. Up and down is Y. Left and right is X. Whereas for me, after I've left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down. I can't do up is down and down is up. Like, I get people's explanation as to why they have it, because, you know, in real life you push down to look down, you pull back to look up. I get that. But I'm playing a 2D video game. Up is up, down is down.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes.
What do you mean by quickies, Drew? But no, if you mean I prefer quick, short games, you're technically not wrong. Because again, when you get a game like Valhalla, it very quickly starts blurring the line between how bad a game is just because of how much shit content it has, rather than, you know, like an indie game where they're only like 5 hours long and they're built for 5 hours.
I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau. Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me? Edward, is it? Hey, I warned him.
You're away playing with him for a while. I can't do it.
I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
I already know how to play.
One more. Come on! ¡Fuera de la carretera! ¡Viene el soldado! ¡Corre! You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up. ¡Perro inglés!
Excuse me. Also, I've got one question. Why am I even running? So much easier to fight them. Ruby shit. Yep. As always. Oh, you really want me to leave, don't you? Cool, I win. Give us feedback, rate this memory. I really like that memory. See, that's the problem with Ubi shit games. Like, just the amount of running around and shit you've got to do. The only upside is you can fast travel in this. Oh, hello, just die. How are you? Bust of a water deity, well, it's not a bust. Espada Anca. What do I even want? Oh yeah, the officer's rapiers.
Muy bien, muchas gracias.
Unless I have any Wii DLC stuff. Oh, hello, Agile. Agile. I do apologize if that's wrong.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
I know how it works. Hire dancers to distract dogs.
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Ladies.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Gueret Camelos, Pistalia, Bernard. Ducit sapiunt vobis, vespris scrotum. Temparum digitis fecit heart.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He is very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
No hidden blades, it seems. Nope. Why would there even be any? I've only just started this. And you know this isn't an Assassin's Creed game. More of a pirate simulator.
Almost there.
That was purely accidental.
This way. This way.
Yeah, I don't remember the sea shanties, I'm going to be completely honest.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Yeah, he said hang about.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
No.
Englishman.
See, sugar from Marmao. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
No, it's Sauron. Oh, you whore. You were meant to be mine. Oh, well, I mean, it was cross-gen, technically.
All yours.
Which is cross-gen? No. The only game at the time that wasn't cross-gen was Unity was for next-gen. And Rogue was past gen. Yeah, so, yeah, Unity came out and Robot B. I think it was either the same day or roughly around the same time. Because I didn't have a PS4 at that point, so obviously I only got Rogue. And I've seen a turkey. If you mean the animal, yes. If you mean the country, no. That turkey wrapped in bacon, cut in butter. Did I get my milk last night? Yes, I did. And just like that, I am an assassin. I snuck in and I snuck out. That's as close as you're getting. Oh, don't climb that. God, that's the one thing that I will admit that I hate about old AC. Is if there's a thing that he can climb, he will inevitably climb that damn thing. Oh, he's floating.
Sorry about the sugar.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I think I'd have to do a leap of faith.
I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
Okay.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Goodbye, man, that we may or may not see you later. Well, if I'm going down there, I may as well get the fast travel points. Doggo. Because I will inevitably, not inevitably, I am not 100% in this. I never did it the first time, I'm not doing it this time. The only downside to that is the ship combat might get a little annoying, just because I won't have any upgrades for it. So if need be, I will go off to do some things if I need to. But I shouldn't need to. Duncan Walpole.
Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese, señor Tamar. Sé
Which noon.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed. I thought as much.
Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome.
Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julian, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan.
No, that's not Julian. That's McCree.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Let me guess, you're gonna teach me how to
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man carrying 9 on his person. They were a tool in battle, but his ability to shoot, sadly.
Quite. A good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
I've already shot all the targets.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? I need ammo.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
And there's the blades.
2 blades, as is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite
No, I can't
ingenious
show that
to
one.
use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique.
Step, step, step.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Just casually walking behind Sauron. Oh, they're all stopping.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
Assassinate them all now.
The Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory.
I pickpocket you.
A place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Cool.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, come on.
Torres request your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
I want to get back in, so I want to climb that damn thing. On the Eagle Point. Well, because I'm going back that way, may as well get the other viewpoints. Excuse me, sorry. Hold on, look at that in a minute. Where am I going? Oh, you know, this is just the borderline of the map here. See, again, this is why Assassin's Creed blows. Like, just look at all these markers on the map. It's a sign of a bad game. Even though I don't really need to reveal the last one.
La producción del maestro Thomas envía varios. No hacía daño a nadie. Debe de haberse escapado.
que haber estado allí.
Tuvimos algunos.
Hello! Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward! I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar! Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Well, that went well.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Si, sin duda. The observatory was
No, not the
built
precursors.
by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is off. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Also nice playing as a Templar for once. Accidental Templar.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They can be anywhere.
Protect the sage!
¡Mierda! ¡Oh, Dios! Quiero volver a casa.
Stop him! You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Oh, you dick fool. Oh, I did it. Just casually leap like 50.
We'll see him to the prisons,
feet forward.
Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, we set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Oh, 1,000 are.
No sobrevivió a esa espera.
And this is why we have fast travel. Just to save about 30 seconds of, well, traveling.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate, privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
Air combat kill guards from stalking zones. Okay. No.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Alto ahí! ¡Vuelve aquí, perro sarnoso! ¡No escaparás tan fácilmente! ¡No creas que nos despistarás! Sí, mejor volver.
That shouldn't have happened.
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Oh no, not Duncan Walpole.
A despicable display. This Tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
Oh, it's out of Wally.
Hungry?
Don't ask me why I remember his name.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
What are you? Okay.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Some
Many prisoners
leather
held on these
armor.
ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, so bring him this. I'll make my way.
¡Vuelve aquí, necio sordo!
There's a guy all the way up there.
¡Acabó lo bueno!
Oh, I should have just kicked him off.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Oh, thank you very much. You've only gone and bloody well saved me.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra. Si algo que comida.
Thank you for this one, ladies. I appreciate it.
Saluda de mi parte al del tridente.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Oh no, can I counter these guys? Oh no, run away. He's got a grenade.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Oh, is that sword standing on end? Nice. Very good. Oh, really? I can't do that anymore. Oh, yep, yes. That's what I wanted to do.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. ¿A dónde crees que vas? ¡Alto! ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas!
Hello, ladies. I would like you to be my trusted seaman.
Lay aboard, lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
And then Adewale pisses off, never to return.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
I see it.
Okay. Oh, it's a tornado.
Water spout, man! Stay away!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man! Massive swell rolling in starboard!
That was a big ass wave.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
And now is it going to pull out and say Assassin's Creed 4? Nope. It's never going to do it, is it? Or I'll get halfway through the game and then it'll go Assassin's Creed 4 in it. Yeah, I know.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
No, somewhere.
Despite a few items in the hold earlier, powder and a few pistols, I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with sneers and shout. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaws.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Oh, my pile of builders for fuel for existing. Why? I don't know magpies as thieves, so I mean, yeah, actually magpies would work. Because anything that they see glitter in their eye, it's immediately, I'm having that. So that would also work for pirates, magpie would. And they're black and white. No racism on my ship.
We're headed straight for land, sir.
Don't all but me.
Oops.
Every last scrap
Oh me.
on the wind. Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Haul up all but me!
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
You know this is exactly why you keep coming back here. How is Black Flag anyway? It's fine. It was the beginning of how bad the Assassin's Creed games could get with its collectible bullshit. Like, here's the world map. That's the world map. And each large island, I believe, is actually not fully explorable, so obviously you can't run across this entire damn thing, which is good, but for the most part, where is the place that I was at earlier? Probably non-existent now that the game's reset me. Yeah, basically, if I could show you the beginning of the game's location, I would, because that place has like maybe 40 fucking collectibles to get, and that's just the first place you go to. So yeah, it is the beginning of how bad these games got for collecting. And then it gets even worse. Because there's a whole trading system in this game. So imagine obviously the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you know, where you could send your assassins off to do stuff and they'd level up and they'd come back. Imagine that, but like what they did in Assassin's Creed 3, where you send convoys or ships out to bring stuff back. I don't remember how heavily reliant you have to be on that system, but I never fucking used it. Because if I remember correctly, it also forced you had to be online to use the damn thing, which didn't make any sense. So yeah. It's a pain in the ass. And then there are these big behemoth ships that you can fight in the game. I think they're pretty much in the four corners of the map, if I remember correctly. But they're like 4 legendary ships, and they are like max level, which means you've got to grind for so many fucking materials just to be able to level up your ship. To fight them. I fought one, but yeah, it's like as decent as I like this game, because Yara are pirates and that kind of stuff. But oh, and also there's my big ship that you saw me sailing. You've got to do stealth missions piloting that damn thing. Yes, it's as obnoxious as it sounds. No, it's not fun. Yes, stealth with ships. 749625. Here is where that map is, and the treasures are there. And yeah, it's a big ass ship. Yep. Don't get me wrong, they actually build the shitty stealth missions fairly decently. Like they knew they was putting them in the game, so they didn't do it obnoxiously. Like, if you're half decent at piloting a ship and stealth, you shouldn't have a problem. It's just the fact that it does exist and it is annoying. Cheats allow you to replay missions with interesting modifiers. Thanks. Optional objectives: shoot an iguana, air assassinate an ocelot. You didn't fucking tell me about that a moment ago, did you? So yeah, then it also goes down the route of how Far Cry does its leveling up. So obviously, again, in the old Assassin's Creed games, you would buy arms and armor. In this, you hunt. So now to get another health upgrade, I need 2 deer hide. Then I need 2 jaguar pelt, then 2 great white shark bone, then 2 wild pig hide for pistols. So to hold more pistols, I need to kill 2 humpback whales and then kill 2 crocodiles. Killing humpback whales is annoying. Yeah, annoying. And obviously, as you can clearly see, the only upgrades that you do need is to hold more pistols and to have max health. Beyond that, the only other upgrades that you do want are jackdaw upgrades. Oh, crabs. And this guy is also the DLC for this game, which, by the way, I can't even access.
Apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster.
So I probably won't be able to play it.
As a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Unfurl mains, let's move! Crowd it all!
Ooh, some sugar. Ooh, some more sugar.
so.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
You know that's Blackbeard?
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Might be wrong about that.
We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Yeah, as you can see, like I say, this game doesn't help with it how large it is. You know, you've got so many mini islands that run around that then just open up to this shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's Blackbeard, but yeah, that guy is. He needs a bit of help. Oh, 3 metal. Alright, stop punching it. No! Dick. So I can unlock a fast travel point. I believe if I go to the world map I might be able to travel back to that island that I was just at. Might being the keyword. So yeah, I can fast travel anywhere. So that's the only benefit to this game, is that if you've gone to an island that you've already been to and you've got a eagle point, then you can fast travel to it as freely as you want. So it makes the exploration of this map a little less tedious, but it's still tedious to get around.
He's finally.
Yeah, only a little.
All right.
And you can assume I'm not going to do it, and I've never done it. Even back then when I was, you know, because obviously before this was Assassin's Creed 3, I still enjoyed it, but looking back at it at the time, I was like, eh. So going from that into this, I was still, ooh, you know, ooh, Assassin's Creed, oh, pirates, ooh, yay. But yeah, like I say, the problem is still, this was probably the point of no return for me of not 100%ing these games.
By God, you're a sight for salty
Because I didn't do it in Rogue, didn't do it in Unity, did it in Syndicate, but that's because there wasn't much to do in that.
Can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. The shipload of the King's sailors showed up before nightback, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Jackdaw's crew. This meter indicates your crew strength. Crew is the essential resource that allows you to... Sorry. This meter indicates your crew strength. Crew is an essential resource that allows you to plunder ships. Bigger ships require more crew to board. There are 2 ways to recruit crew. You can hire people in a tavern. You can help pirates in trouble. I hate when they use block capitals to emphasize a thing.
Cheers, Addy.
Because block capitals in English is as if you're screaming, you know, it's an moment. You know, like, imagine walking up to a pirate and hiring them and going, "Hi, I'd like to help you. Would you like to board my ship so we can plunder other ships and steal some good loot? Like sugar or rum." It just doesn't make any fucking sense. And yeah, like I get it's meant to be there, to be like, oh hey, you know, this is the important keyword that you need, but like I say, it just doesn't work. It doesn't. Like I can read the description. Like, you want me to read your description, I'm gonna read it, because otherwise, if I'm not gonna read it, like capitalizing plunder, hire, and crew, yeah, okay. I can understand, oh, if I hire crew, I can plunder things, like, I get that. But, again, people who are playing this might be people who have a grasp of the English language, you know?
No mucking about here, mate. He's lost his senses. Clear shot on it.
I wasn't even running, but thanks. Thanks, man.
Coming with us. Stop wasting my time.
Lordy! I have suffered enough. Leave me in peace, damn you.
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
I'm refraining from doing the accent. I was just about to fucking do it.
You've no need to shop anywhere else, good folk.
Oh, I think I fucking do. Oh, who are these two bastards? Yeah, well, I'll do. That's mean. You're mean too. Oh, I missed. I mean, I know it's a flintlock now, but... But my crew isn't at max level yet.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
Oh no! I must save him. I think you have to shoot the rope, remember correctly. Yep. Haha, I remember how to play this game. You didn't shoot my friend, but sure. You...
Bless your timely breeches, Kenway.
And now at max people, which I think is me. Which you can increase further, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, because who knows what materials and how many of each that I need. I believe, remember correctly, the easiest way to get materials is to just plunder other ships. Oh yeah, the Jackdaw's appearance. Eerie's! Oh no, it only costs money. Okay, so if it only... Oh yeah, no. Some costs money and items, some just cost items. Oh, I can get more of them. Go on then. I assume I have to do the Jackdaw.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
Oh, it's a bloody woman.
Be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Well done. Well done.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Load screen.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
They're trying to fire! And there's been hit! Brace yourselves, fuckers!
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons
Water.
quiet. Take care not to sink her.
I'm gonna have to swim or not. Okay. Ladies. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Que tengo un buen día, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Oh, I can sell rum and sugar in my captain's cabin to get 200 rubles.
We have looked at some goods useful for operating the ship, sir.
Loose and quick. It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Nah, I prefer wood.
All weather there, Captain!
Fire! Take us right there, Captain! Move! Fire! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Look, Captain! Enemy's firing! Caution, Edward! They've landed a solid body, sir!
Commission, sir!
Up to your ancestors, then! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Sure.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your Jaguar with a few more trinkets.
So they did. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies, then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Well, I won't be doing anything for 3 minutes. So, I'm just going to put my feet up and go to sleep. Literally nothing else to do.
Cliff ahead, sir!
I would say the danger has passed.
Ghost the gallants and royals! Reef! Short no sail!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Captain overboard!
¿Puedo ayudarlo?
Some rubles.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder... Villages you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? So die!
No.
I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannon.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Lovely because she loves me, that's all I want to know. Shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire! Brig! There ain't chance to fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Keep on fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Brace for impact!
Oh my.
All sail! All sail!
Trim to! Hearty! I said hearty!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the ass! Give him a taste of British steel!
Well, we lost no crew, we may have lost one goal. Yeah, that gun's not going to do anything.
Car fails.
Oh, now I need to run into another one.
She'll take it!
Loose hole! Party line! Starboard, Captain! Human flotsam in broad, Captain! Seems to be survived! Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor!
Oh, come back down. Ahoy indeed. Where are you?
Johnny Poker, the packet is a roll! To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together! To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather!
Both sugar and fire barrels, I do not need them.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town! To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over! To me, Johnny Poker,
Rum sugar. No, I need metal. It's great how it gives me just enough metal that I have to find another goddamn ship. Why couldn't it, for tutorial's sake, just give me enough? Instead I've got to navigate this fog. Nope, that's a tree. Oh.
Captain! Bring some over in the water, Captain!
Ooh, metal. Oh, and it's going right into fucking enemy territory. Lovely. Kind of overshot that, didn't you? I'm in the middle of an animation, god damn it. No, I lost a man. Oh, fuck you, I pressed B. Oh, and I got 3 crew members. Well, that alleviates the one that I lost.
That was a...
Do I have to sail? Can I just fast travel, please? Because I'm nowhere fucking near there. Fast travel unavailable. You...
How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into
Bastard.
secrecy.
Agreed.
Too sad to get the Valhalla season pass. Nice.
Notoriety we've stirred up.
Money, my boy.
Whereas I won't be getting any DLCs. Because guess what?
See the military off your
Freedom Cry's not on my Ubisoft account. It should be, because I redeemed the key, but it's nowhere to be seen. So, sadly, I can't play the DLC to this game. Which is slightly annoying. Because obviously I'm never gonna get the Valhalla DLC anyway. Or even Odysseys. Well, maybe, but never. Origins I can do just 'cause I've got it on Steam and I've got my save file still, and I do intend on playing that game at some point. Just to complete my Assassin's Creed bullshit, but... If you use on the island, expansion seems pretty good. Some people even said the story is better than the base game. It's not exactly hard to do when the entirety of Valhalla's story is extremely forgettable and boring, personally. Like, oh hey, Eivor, here's this character that you're not going to meet ever again. Like, I just wish there were the characters that are in the game existed more than the 5 minutes they turn up for. So, to say that the Island DLC might be better is potentially true just because the game won't be as big.
¿Necesita algo? Quizá en otro momento.
Care to lose the lawman, friend?
Otro macadero peor. Eso. Otro macadero peor.
No, I know, but like I say, it's just that to get the Odyssey DLC, I would have to rebuy the game on PS4. Is the problem. Whereas, like I say, Origins is on Steam, I can get it whenever, I can play it whenever. But because I don't own Odyssey anymore, it would be a long time before I'd even play it. Like this is quite good. Shows where some of the characters who died in the base game in the underworld. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I mean, like I've already mentioned, the problem is just playing the damn thing is the problem. Oh. Someone's online.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work. It ain't work if you like.
Oh, it's Blackbeard. Again. Or not.
But I ain't doing this
Fairly
forever,
soon it
lads.
is.
Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Actually, gold edition's
too,
21
if we can
squids.
manage it.
Yeah, but I could probably...
Good idea.
The problem is the same problem that I'd have with the other games. If I bought Valhalla and Odyssey on Steam, I've now got to retrack 60 hours minimum per fucking game. I'm not doing it. Those games are way too long and they do not hold my interest long enough that I would ever replay them. So that's the problem. I would have to get them on PlayStation. No, but I own Origins on Steam. If Steam Cloud still has my save file, then whatever. You know, I can just play the DLC first, get that out of the way, and then just New Game Plus the game. So I can just switch my brain off, play the game for what it's worth, and then move on. But it's just that Origins is fine, because it doesn't take... I mean, it takes 60 hours to 100% it. Not like 60 hours to just beat the damn thing, is the problem. So yeah, that's only if Steam still has my save file. If it doesn't, I don't know when I'm ever playing. One whole cloth. Woo. Well, you have cloth and I want cloth to upgrade my crew quarters.
Ready to fire, Captain! He's weak, he's right there, Captain! Drink! Go, heave-ho!
Well, I don't even repair the jackdaw, so...
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Yep, we might, but I want more cloth just in case if that's not what we have enough of.
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Starboard! Some wrecked cargo adrift here, sir.
Oh, swivel.
Cannon ready! Drag them to that dude! Mains out, let's go!
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Oh, that just costs money, which I'll do. Anything that just costs a flat sum. Also give me more too. Oh, and now I need 350 cloth. Go from what, like 50 to now 350? Lovely. Oh, well, I mean, I've got obviously 40, so what did that even go up by? I assume an amount. I assume 10. May as well add a RAM. And then I guess with the last of my money, I shall increase the amount of damage. What do I even need to upgrade the storage? Oh, I just need 2,000 R. Well, at least we're doing a crap ton of damage anyway. Effectively more than halfway, if not beating the game kind of damage.
Unfurl veins, let's move! Crowd it all on!
Stunsos, let's ride the squall!
You know, like all this being the boats. Yeah, I mean, my only problem with this game is this. Just a crap ton amount of boating we are doing, not a lot. Like, I'll take ship combat, I don't care. Because at least it breaks up the monotony of going from A to B. But Odyssey technically didn't have any boating. At least obviously not compared to this.
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
Joke's on you. Oh, I have none.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
That's the other thing that Assassin's Creed was terrible at. Here's a mission, follow him. Here's a mission, follow him. Here's a mission, follow him. Now assassinate. Oh, you've done the mission of assassinating in like 3 seconds. Here's another guy, follow him. Who's singing? Shut up. Yeah, Chris, that was a go get this woman 5 flowers, and once you get them, like, go get 5 pens, teeth 5 miles away. Yeah. You're slowly coming to terms why I don't like these games anymore. That's exactly why I don't like these games. And why? Because I've already beaten them once. I give 0 shits about its side content or lack thereof.
Return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. Good harvests.
You may not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with the chap just now. We came
As you say, sir.
all up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Hey, give us the slip, faggot!
Balls.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
If I ever come back here, I'm gonna stab that woman. Oh, this might be the ship tail mission that I was talking about earlier.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Addy. I've just overheard one of Beckford's men talking.
It's always great replaying games, you know,
all the cargo he's keeping.
because the memory is, oh, I remember liking this. Oh, the big boat. I remember liking this game. Now, when you actually get back to the whole, hat lol, remember when this game had tail missions and stealth missions was the boat? Hat lol. You know, without actually remembering, oh god, those were terrible.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Hold on it. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Which is why I also prefer saying to people, if you want to play Forge, just play Rogue. So I don't remember having it anything near as bad as this. I turn off when games consumes an hour. If it is the first time, the best parts of some games is 5 minutes of a 30-hour game. Yep. Again, as I've already mentioned to you, I can't reduce distance to target. Wait, you want me to reduce distance? Don't you mean increase? I mean, I can't go any faster, so fuck it. But yeah, that's why most games that I'll replay are mostly short games or games that I know flat out no matter what I will love.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantation, but I knew their
You know,
ladies from
like I can easily replay old God of War or old Devil May Cry because they're like 5-hour games, 6, 7-hour games. You know,
hard process making sugar.
like they don't take long, and they're all about gameplay.
What's it like?
Not so much story.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers
So
to crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it's time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in batches to make the pump.
yeah, so like I say, Valhalla, I'll never replay Valhalla. Odyssey is only going to get a replay if I can do New Game Plus.
Jesus.
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roaming the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the Jackal.
Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Fuck you.
Maybe or not, it's all got to be moved live. Hey! Hold a moment.
To the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Who? Sure. He had no reason to ring that bell.
To get pickled on duty.
We'll
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes on me. Though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though. Not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious.
alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
We're not done here, Smith. You can guard later.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the...
Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? I just need to ignore this. I'm successful. I somehow survived that conversation just long enough that... Where are you two aiming?
You can guard later.
Well done! Bastard! Animal! Savages! Idiot!
After the bastard!
Got him sighted!
China! Ah!
Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Yep. Great game, 10 out of 10.
Show them suffering!
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lads. Gumption. Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back. We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later.
You want to use your soul simply?
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lads. With gumption. And I'll hear no more complaints. You're paid to work.
Halt!
Oh, where we go?
Nose down! Catch some wind! Stands up! Let's get moving!
I know she's a good...
Skip on his rover, to me Johnny Poker too. Oh, to me Johnny Poker, the meat he's never sober. To me Johnny Poker too. Oh, to me Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me Johnny Poker too.
We're bearing down on land, Captain.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Cool. Please tell me this is the island. Here it is. Screw it. Oh, turtle. Oh, and I can't kill the turtle, what bullshit.
Now that's booty.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not a twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Your jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way, easy as she goes.
No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
I bored you. Probably not.
Hold tight, here it comes!
No, but it is sinking and it has cargo on it.
Aye. And we've not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors it.
The cover of darkness, most likely.
Ah, you make up to that.
No, my cargo. Bullshit. No, well, screw you then.
Hold sail! She'll take it! Stunsails! Let's ride the squall! Storm Captain! Looks bad!
Also, it's great we go from tailing one ship to tailing another. See, this is just the one thing I never understand about games. Like, you're a game developer. How is this fun? Oh, bollocks.
Let's move! Every last scrap of that on the way! Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
You know, like, who designs this and thinks that's what we want? Because I'd rather have something that's fun rather than speaks to a narrative. Oh my ass, no, I'm gonna do here.
And out some sail!
I guess that's the main reason why I don't like these games so much. No.
Studs up! Who's staying sails? I think we've lost them, sir. Now's all but men! Ease the spanker! Hold down! Crowd on every inch of sail! Close down! Man your sheets!
Charles. Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect it.
Water's there! Stands up! Let's get moving! Reef the main!
Oh, piss off I didn't hit me.
Look, they fire mortars, Captain!
Earl's Bane, slinking off, his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell! Ready to fire, sir! Down to the tree! Down to the tree! Fire! Firing! Incoming fire! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Reach the topsail! Together! Fire! They're on the ball! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. Natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Ooh.
Captain's at the helm.
Get the mains free! Stand up! Let's get moving!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness.
The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay! Aye! Never was the King's Council so unified.
curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú?
Oh, rainbow. Really? Smart one. Listen, I know this isn't available in this moment, but I just want that. How far would you even allow me to go? Yeah. Didn't think so. Cunt. Is it because I walked too far towards a house and the developers are too scared that I might think, oh, this is a special house, this might be someone's house, wink wink. Instead of people are smart enough.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate, but I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
A casual grunt before you die. I mean, you killed one man, you still have the entire army on your back. Also, that ship makes mine look like a fucking toy boat. I thought my ship was big. Could always be bigger.
Hey! I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something.
I wasn't logging out.
Welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour?
Oh, oui.
Of course. I'll pass it on.
Who opens with bonjour and then continues to
Looks like
speak in
Olivier
English?
wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me.
Oliver.
It's on the top
So
floor,
this
so
before
it's not hard to
AC3.
find.
No, this is
The rest of
after.
this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office.
Since you can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done.
Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Yeah, this is after. Because they have Desmond's bloody pulp remains, remember? Because how else would they have his DNA to have these people look up his ancestors?
Is this thing working?
Because this same guy you're seeing right here is now a main character in the comic books.
I'm sort of the Scotty of this.
So yeah, this
In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute?
man, woman, person
Says you're on your way to a
is now a main character in the AC universe.
All right.
For some reason.
I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Don't you fucking bonjour me, you cunt.
Well,
And I know there's a collectible out on the balcony, if I remember correct.
I won't jeopardize our flagship.
Maybe it's the guy without a face from the RE village.
With pirate movies.
You mean...
Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal.
Can't remember his name.
Wait.
Ethan, that's it, Ethan.
Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia.
It's Letitia. Twat.
Salut!
This is why I hate the
Thanks for
French.
coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something.
At what point do you think that stops being 3D model and it turns into PNG?
A beautiful city, no?
Because I might be able to point it out.
So the main reason
It is exactly just above, where those houses are just above my tablet. That line there is where it turns into PNG land.
this specific set of memories as soon as
Great game, 10 out of 10.
If it were up to me, on s'en crisse.
I can see the line where they stopped caring.
That Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find and hopefully...
I'm not even listening to you, sorry.
Incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
QR codes that I could care about reading, but I don't.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Keep it to 3-hour sessions.
A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it.
Oh, why does this woman get an entire office? All I get is a full cubicle. Oh, Blackbeard. Oh, Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Liberation in book form. Oh, and the Assassin's Creed 3 book by Olivia Bowden, whatever, Oliver, whatever, That is an actual book, I believe. Because I know I have Assassin's Creed 2's book. I know I have that one.
Something wrong.
Ooh, what ones does she have? She has characters from the multiplayer and Twilight that you met earlier.
What's the problem? Log on.
Shut up.
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
Subject 17.
2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles.
He dead. Very dead.
The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis.
He is now just bloody
burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen.
He's not dead. Remember, he's now that giant glowy man looking at all the infinite universes.
Also remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva.
Oh, no comms samples?
We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease.
I mean, to be honest, actually, what would make sense is actually stealing his semen.
The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited.
And then having a woman who really loves the Templar Order to birth his child, raise his child, by obviously brainwashing him, and then you have a direct line of the Miles ancestry. But no, apparently stealing some dead guy's cum is abhorrent.
You acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise you'll just go to bed feeling sad.
But they can only get his direct line anyway.
She's been here a while.
Yeah, I know. Once you have blood samples and DNA, you can have his ancestry anyway. So forcing someone to have a kid wouldn't make any sense. The point to wank off a dead man. Where else would you get the chance? I mean, it wouldn't work because he'd have no blood running through his body, so it wouldn't work. So you couldn't even wank off a dead guy anyway.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit.
You just get a syringe.
What? No. I followed that.
Also, hello to assassin friends. Sean, that's it. Sean and Rebecca.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
I know. fake Faith from Mirror's
I I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration.
Not 420.
Not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
And now we start sequence 4.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17.
It's thundering.
Support to the second floor sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Why can't he just summon some of his magic and keep it there?
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as Faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Okay, woman with titties.
Let me know if you find anything.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this
This is the
thing here,
ending
will you?
place, isn't it? This?
Help me solve something.
I'd assume so. But at least I remember nothing about this game.
Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
Shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before. Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Right upon me.
No is the answer.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition.
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else
A few
to show.
dozen would be 36. But there's only 13.
Something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Only wait till you see what lies at the end. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse,
Oh, well, I guess we'll never hear the end of that sentence.
not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the
That you could reach through, steal, and not even bother opening.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Really? Yeah, for the most part. But I will admit, that's the one and probably few, if only, good things about modern AC.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Currently at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Goes in a cunt. He's... You a woman? My boat. Damn it.
Captain has the helm.
Well, tonight I should be able to get through sequence 4. I'm going to assume I'm not going to get through 5, but for the most part.
Scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. We decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain.
You know what would not be funny is if they didn't patch out the need to access the online thing that doesn't work anymore. Like if they didn't patch that out, I'd be stuck here forever. And then I'd cry and then I'd call Ubisoft cunts and then we'd all move on. But I guess they know what they're doing.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kid hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down to you. That's right. Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience.
Should go see him. So long as we take some prizes along the way. Understand? I'll set the course for Toulouse.
Steady now, taking a hit, Cap. They are firing, sir. Fire! Exposed, take this fire! They are firing, sir. Get off the swarm.
Oh, that's a hell of a lot easier. If that thing has infinite ammo, I'm just gonna do it from like that from here on out. Oh, I could send it to my fleet. There's one giant problem. Can't access that.
Catch the wind! Get up there, sir! And away from They've landed a hit, sir! Fire! Every last scrap of duck on the wing! Brace yourselves! Under the ship, Henry! The mortar would be ideal from long range! Fall it in! The whale!
Oh no, they do have ammo. No, get on the fucking boat. great kill there. Don't worry, I got. Oh, shit! Bloody cannon in the way.
Materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Do we? Why, what can I get? Nothing that I'd even care for. Yeah, not really anything that I care for. Because that's what I would like. Just because obviously I'll have maximum amount of crew, so I don't have to worry about crew dying, really. And then also out of all of this, I would also just want to upgrade my cannons. Which is 150 metal. Which I need another, what, 70? If I come across a ship that has like, wait, no. $61. So if there's a ship that has like 61 or more metal, I'll destroy it. I did say, didn't I? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I would say the danger.
more, Captain! Fire! There's Sergeant! Shock and tripper! Ready to fire! Fire! Door exposed! Take the shot! Ready to fire, sir! All place shot down! Fire! Fire! Vulnerable day, Captain! Fire! Fire! Reel him in, me truck!
Oof. Like I took that to the fucking face. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Join us, or die.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
No, actually, fuck it before the ship gets away from me. No, doubly fuck it. Okay. Increasing my damage makes sense. Increasing crew quarters, yeah, less so. Nope, nothing back here, I guess.
Captain has...
No, Adrian. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, fuck me. Keep complimenting me, because that's the only thing that's going to keep me hard long enough for me to care. Oh, I've got to go 12 mile. 12 kilometers, whatever. I'm gonna go fucking 12 kilometers. About 9 mile. Fuck me. Actually, is 9 mile about 12 kilometers or the other way around? Nah, 7.5, close enough. I want to go 7.5 mile. So, how are you, Hellcast? How are you, Drew? I hope you're well.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. There's 40 fathoms
Yeah, pretty good. Good. Anything interesting? How was your building thing that you was doing the other day? I'm fairly certain.
And the blocks is different sizes.
Just feeling a bit lonely today. It's okay, you can jerk off to me, I don't care.
Don't you hear them made a ballin'?
No, how was the
One more pull, that's the end.
the parsing was a bit too loud, really. Nah, I mean, I normally just don't ask. But no, how was the friend building thing, whatever you was doing the other day? Or the meal, whatever the hell you was doing the other day. You run out and pay for food and drinks. Good. I haven't seen him in months. Yeah, I can't imagine why. He's gonna stop all his girlfriend during the summer. Oh, okay. It had nothing to do with you. No, I meant COVID. No, I meant COVID. Yeah, that thing, that's still a thing. If I was gonna call you an arsehole, I'd at least be nice enough to just call you an arsehole. You know. Excuse me, ladies. How am I today? I'm doing fairly decently. This guy... That went about as exactly as I wanted that to be honest. I was gonna jump at him to kick him off, but he was too smart and decided to just... No. Awesome. But yeah, I've had food, yeah. I'll have someone else later. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Yeah, we'll play my PS3 today just to leave the game. Oh, why? Too repetitive? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I really don't blame you. Mafia 3 has a decent story, and I suppose if you just want to watch a YouTube video of the cutscenes to get a gist of the game, or if someone's put together the main cutscene body of the game as a movie, just watch that. Yeah, just watch that, because it's worth watching and playing for the story. It's not amazing, but it is pretty decent. And yeah, exactly, that is just the entire problem. Because, again, like you're mentioning, the problem with Mafia 3 is when you have the main story sections, they're pretty good and well done. The problem is then the game is built around so much monotonous, bullshit, repetitive content that you just want to blitz through that crap so you can get to the good stuff again, but the good stuff isn't worth blitzing through all the crap, so... Schooner. I don't care about that schooner. Wood, cloth, heavy shot. Because the good stuff is like 4 hours ahead of repetitive farming. Yep. And yeah, exactly. But you say kill the boss, but you can actually save those guys. You can, and you get more money out of it. Oh, may as well get the crew's quarters to max. You recruited them, yeah.
Captain has the helm.
Clues down, cancel wind. As much said.
Yeah, it is rather silly. I mean, I will still admit, I kind of prefer Mafia 3 over Mafia 2. But Mafia 2 is only better because you don't have to do repetitive stuff. The only repetitive thing is driving. You're going to finish the Outer Worlds instead. Nice. Good game, the Outer Worlds. I mean, I played the game when it first released and I couldn't finish it technically. Because the final boss location area that you go through, the game kept crashing whenever I'd walk through a doorway, which I assume it was trying to initiate a cutscene. But obviously because it won't allow me to... But because it won't allow me to... Anyway, because it wouldn't allow me to initiate the cutscene, I couldn't ever technically beat the game, so I had to do some game-breaking things and genuinely game-breaking things because I had to get an ending that I potentially didn't want to get just to fix the damn issue. So... And yeah, I was speaking about the Outer Worlds. Like I say, in the Outer Worlds, in the final section of the game was trying to initiate a cutscene with the final boss, you know, like with any Fallout game where you can choose a subset of sequences to get the ending you want. I had to kill the person outright because I would walk through a doorway and it would just constantly try and initiate that cutscene, but it couldn't ever do it. So outside the doorway I had to kill them and then get that ending, whether I wanted to or not, which was frustrating. Cutscene. Why? Yeah, cutscene. I know how to speak English, motherfucker. Damn it, my eye. I know how to speak English. It's cutscene. No, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yes, I watched that cutscene. No, it's a cutscene. It's the same thing whenever I say Mario. Like, you think I'm saying Mario. Sorry, Mario. Like, I'm not going to say Mario or Yoshi. And I've been over this before, but... Like, I'm English, and I speak English, so I think I know how to pronounce words. You know. Yeah, it's Mario. Not Mario or Mario. Dead Space is your next victim. You wanna fuck dead bodies, Helghast? Dead Space was good. Not the remake. Did I play TW3 on PS4? Yes. If you mean The Witcher 3, no. Is the remake out? Oh god, no. It was only announced like a week ago. Yeah, it was only announced like a week ago. A few days ago. And it was a shitty cutscene where it just shows off a necromorph moving, and then it shows, you know, the blood sign on the wall where it says you have to shoot them in the limbs or shoot their limbs off. That's all that it's shown. And the back of Isaac. Do you think you'll get it for your PS4? Just wondering if it's good or not. You had it on PC, but you sold your PC. How much of the game did you play, if any? If you say 0 hours, it's worth playing. If you'd have played it for like 15 hours, I wouldn't bother. Because it is kind of hard to get back into, to replay that subsection again. Playing original, good. Because, I mean, Witcher 3 is a decent game, but you play 55 hours of the original game. What, Witcher 3? If you played 55 hours of Witcher 3 and you never beat it, just do not fucking bother. Just do not bother. I was in the exact same boat as you was. Literally. Like, I was in the same position you was, and the problem is replaying that many hours of a game to get to the new stuff is the problem. That's my only concern. Because I had already played so much of the game prior. Like, technically, you playing the game for like... Well, do you remember at what point of the story you had played to? Because if you've played, say for example, 55 hours, but technically story-wise you only played 5 hours, well then, yeah, sure, play the game again, you know, you played nothing. But if you effectively got to the end of the game, it is not fucking worth replaying. It's not, because 55 hours, if you'd have played the game exploring, doing side stuff, and the main stuff, 55 hours is relatively... you're getting to the end of the game, if not finishing it. You know, you'd help the Bloody Baron. 55 hours in, you help the Bloody Baron. I mean, that's a bit of a stretch if you're talking about the kid thing. I stabbed that guy. Knockout. You're an idiot. You're a big dumb idiot. You saw you had that Bikers on the game on PS Plus, so you might try that. Oh, Days Gone. Days Gone's a very good game. But yeah, I mean, as terms for Witcher 3, I suppose knock yourself out. But if you get to the point where you're feeling bored, do not push through, because it is a long-ass game. So, yeah, replay it if you want. Again, obviously it's up to you, you know, if you want to do it or not, but... You're too old to find the time for that. Yeah, exactly. You played Days Gone instead. Yeah, Days Gone's a very good game. I definitely enjoyed it. I still need to go back and platinum it though. casually clothesline a woman. My chicken sandwich with onion rings. You cheeky bastard. Why would you come here telling me about the most sacred onion ring? How dare you? You're vegan as fuck. Does that mean you can't have onion rings? I don't care about the chicken sandwich. Does that mean you can't have onion rings? If that's true, lol. Assassins when you order from Wish right there. Yep. They're all just big dumb morons. No, you can eat onion rings, you just don't like them. Get out. We don't speak ill of the One Ring here. Like onion rings are the best, especially if you have them beer battered. What do you mean by you wrote a drink randomizer? Oh, I don't assume I can get that.
Jesus, kid. You led me into a mess. Something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
I'm gonna drink Pepsi
We are not
Max.
sorry to
Text
see
it
him
from
gone,
this URL and
but
send
it
it
was
to the
you who
website.
carried out his final betrayal.
I wonder why Pepsi Max.
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
It was 1 out of 6 examples. So it's between Pepsi Max, Pepsi Max, Pepsi Max, Pepsi Max, Pepsi Max, or Pepsi
Would
Max.
you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Interesting, because you know Russian roulette, basically one of the results was arsenic.
Not a word.
Oh.
Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid.
You sure I have.
Who the hell was that jester back there?
At
Tabai,
Yeah. Name the game.
an assassin,
Name that game.
my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, but it does not command us to act or submit.
Mass Effect, yep, Mass Effect.
Oh, do tell.
N7, The Spectres.
Nothing is true.
Everything, nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking
I'm
what I
sure I
like and
recognize it
acting
from
how I
somewhere,
please.
yeah, like so.
Parrot the words, but you do not understand.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
Ah! These men will be dead for what you did in Havana. I talked them out of it.
You can also be number 7 in Manchester, you know, some bollocks like that. As someone who does not follow football, that would be impossible.
There should be some way to open.
Can you get a cheeseburger without cheese? Yeah, it's just called a burger. You just walk into McDonald's and ask, can I have a burger, please? You don't know, that's why you knew it wasn't a football shirt. And yeah, I don't own anything besides gaming shirts. Like, I even own a Gears of War one. You know the gear with the skull inside of it when you take damage? I've got that as a t-shirt. Because my local game store had one. I didn't know that these t-shirts were sold like at all ever. And they were just selling off the last one that they had conveniently in my size. So of course I bought it for a $5.
Find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
Yeah, and I've even got the Gears of War cog that you would normally have around your neck.
You're still drawing breath.
Enough to curse you with, kid. Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure. Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you can take the shock of it.
I can handle myself. Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage.
One more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before. Pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well. Not a
There's a correspondence there. But what? There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor.
No, there isn't. It's a color difference, you moron.
One group is predators. The other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right, there's your correspondence. Match a predator with its prey. Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
Yep, and this is the end of sequence 4. Is his name Edward? Yes, Edward Kenway.
What the hell did I just see back there?
Jim!
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives.
Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick! Quiet and effective, see?
You've seen this temple here? Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like. That's to be, don't it? Where else would the Dagos get it? They're pulling it out to the ground, aren't they?
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Hey!
I'll take that.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Barnes Prince himself.
He's off, mate. He ain't got nothing on us.
Plague and perish.
This ever happens again.
Cheers, Captain.
thank you later if you manage to live through this.
Stop it! Speaking of barrel fights.
Christ.
What a mess again. You heard them.
Who's this fellow with road saying? What a sourpuss he is.
Slaver Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton. I know where to afford him every courtesy.
You there?
Look, all I know is he's looking for someone and we're to help.
Is it out of kindness you do this? Or you?
No, never mind.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lorenz Prins, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
You don't want to be a fucking assassin anyway.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like De Cass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you.
People to assassinate. Woo.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
I think a modern day Creed game will work. Yeah, it's called Watch Dogs. It's called Far Cry. Splinter Cell. First Creed one. Yeah, it could work. I don't want them to, but it could work. I can now fast travel. Fuck you, I already know about fast traveling. Where am I even going anyway? UC5, I assume you mean on Chop 5?
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You falling in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same.
Captain Thatch.
Spin off young solo.
Live and breathe.
No.
What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
If you use an story, you might as well call it Tomb Raider. Yes. You're not wrong.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Loose tops!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. I'm Sally Brown.
No, play Scouts up and get the Helium Shield. Oh, I will.
Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown.
Because now that you've told me not to, I'm gonna do it just to spite you.
Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Wait, I'm Miss Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you
But again, that's way in advance when I do eventually play it. It makes the final boss too easy. What, the Helium Shield? I mean, that's usually how that works. I mean, considering in Ocarina of Time you can even make the final boss in that too easy with a bottle.
40 fathoms or more below, boys.
I'd actually hope that the Helium Shield might be half decent.
Way high, and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys. Way high, and the flux is high. One more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling? One more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
The shooter's on back, we can parry all his attacks. So.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men?
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from
Trinidad Tobago.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
as you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not
This
always
is
out
the
of
Battle of
love,
Albion
but
Dungeons.
to keep our country afloat.
So you mean a fun game?
Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
Who's all? Twins out to the way! Hold still! Got it on! We need to hit those towers! Aim for the towers, Captain! Fire! That's a shot to cripple us! Waiting order, sir! Fire! Well placed shot there! Mortar, we're ready, sir! We must keep moving! Let's all exposed! Fire! Fire! Reach the hostiles and gallop! Unfurl veins, let's move! Close down, got it! Round it up! All sails loose and stay tight!
No, great, look at a galleon. Break.
Ready to fire! Fire! Look, cabin! Put a shot right! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Aim for the towers, Captain! Fire! That'll wipe them out! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Back yourselves to repair! Ease off the wind! Ready to fire, sir! Hold
Thanks for the follow. Nice name, by the way. Hey, no chocolate milkshake. I've been having that for about a week now. Joke's on you. Well, about a few weeks.
We should get closer, Captain. Finish the job.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Round on all the sail we have! Bearing down on land towards the sail! Get off the squall! Two up gallants!
Chicago's famous cake shake. Are you saying that's what you made specifically? Nice. If you meant in general. I'd rather just eat a cake than make a milkshake out of one. No, you'd like to make it. Oh. I mean, it looks good. I mean, from the image it looks good. I'll have a look at the video in a minute, but...
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
In that bloody shake.
For the sage's
I know, that's why I want one.
Someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
No, that's not you, my lord. Yep, no.
Lives in Kingston.
I'm the opposite.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Oh, Kingston. Oh, what can I even upgrade? I only upgraded the bloody swivel guns.
Captain Tom!
Loose all, let's move!
Ooh.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susie-ya. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susie-ya. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we
I'll do this for that'll be the last thing tonight.
it's better to drown than wait to be hung.
Which, looking at the game,
Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susie-ya.
I could maybe get this done tomorrow. I mean, I'm on sequence 5 of 12, and most of these only have like 3 missions a sequence, so if we're going based on averages, I've done sequence 1, Abstergo,
Oh, bend your duds and back your bag.
18 missions. There's 24 to do. Would also be nice if this game would stop doing this, because I can't fucking see.
Heavy more of the dog star. Take evasive action. Put the trigger on incoming fire.
Like, why? How is this even working? The game is still dictating that I'm moving and that I exist on the planet, but I guess I'm not doing this. Great game, 10 out of 10. See, now I'm all the way over here. Why is it doing that? I really don't know. I'm assuming it's loading way too much shit. Because I'm assuming it's trying to load the fort, all the people inside, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats, as well as my own. So I'm assuming it's just shitting itself. And that Ubisoft probably wouldn't have imagined that someone can run this game on very high settings. So I'm assuming it's just a problem. I mean, I can't explain it because obviously it's like the game is frozen and crashed, but the game is still running because obviously the minimap is still going, which means that I and everything else is still going, it's just not rendering anything. So I'm assuming it might be a graphical error, that it's trying to load something that it can't, or I'm forcing it to load way too much that it might not be able to load because I can run it on these high settings, but that wouldn't be plausible because people would have complained about that many years ago. So. Youngstown.
I have suffered enough. Leave me in peace, damn you. Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the Sage. You hold on when he appears.
The Sage is here.
Aye. And Prince is leading us straight to him.
All right, Jesus. I'll stay my blade for a time, but not long.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senior Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
And yet these guys clearly don't see the assassin's shadow.
Ah, I see. Much has changed in that short time. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ha! Convert them? God knows, Forrest. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my impatience, but how far is it yet?
We're nearly there.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man.
Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother? Watch for your step, boy!
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends. Other stories about you too, sir. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of... Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent.
I grow tired of this work. We must be close.
Yes, just here. We must be on equal footing, you see. I don't trust Templars any more than you must trust me.
Well, if I had known you were so skittish, I'd have brought you a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, I don't know why I bother. For the money, I suppose. Vast sums of money. You say you came alone, Paris?
Not alone, but certainly without problems. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
Really?
I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait! Jim, stop!
Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Oh, women. Oh, no, a bit for me for the night, I suppose. Guess the only thing I will do is I'll quickly get this, just as a fast travel point, when the game inevitably resets me back at the bloody ship. And then I might be able to get this done tomorrow. Because this is the end of Sequence 5, the next mission. Oh, there's no save button for me. But yes, like I say, I'm not going to be able to play his DLC because it's not on my Uplay account for some reason. So, I mean, if I can get it sorted out, then I'll do it, obviously, but otherwise, yeah, I can't play Freedom Cry. But yeah, no further ado, I'm out. I'm back to Hello. I probably will finish this. If I get pretty much to the end of the game, I will just stick around to finish it. I will, because there'll be no point leaving it for like a 30-minute finals mission. But yeah, without further ado, let's have back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.